not. I'm gonna turn a new page and draw bioterrors today. This I'm probably not going to use. Well, maybe I'll use that. We'll see. Okay. I feel like I gotta move this table back a little bit. I feel like I'm under assault here. OB art, can you draw Shinken Yamazaki? Couldn't wish my dream. No, I'm drawing bioterrors today. Kinda want to go 1 second. Let me zoom out here. Love your art talents. Thank you. Alright, I need to look up the design that I was just drawing. What was the last bit? I had some pretty interesting designs for my bioterrors. Same faction. We're still drawing the same faction. But I kind of want to flesh out some of the like, sort of stuff they, death trash they throw at the enemy. CCC, hi. How's it going? Thank you for stopping by. Alright. Let me get comfortable here. But yeah, I'm gonna definitely use, I think this guy was like super cool, like, and then I'm gonna implement the sort of the arm pea shooter kind of into one of them, but I kind of want to lay out I have a pretty good idea of how this is going to look. I think this is going to be pretty good. This is going to be a pretty good, complicated piece. Dat bombastic. Thank you. And this will give me a chance to... I don't want to... Well, I'm kind of tempted to do dirt again. Like, whenever I just draw creatures, just do, like, rough, kind of stony environments. But at the same time, I'm kind of tempted to not do that a little bit. To maybe show a little bit of their world. But that's not super... It's like harder to do than just to do stones is like easy to kind of do. Be right back. Thank you. Well, yeah. Thank you, I guess. Awesome, I meant, right? I do wish I had brought some coffee before I started this. I think a little bit of coffee, just for like later as the day goes on. I know I'm gonna want it, but I did drink some earlier today, so I don't need to like overdo it. But just not having coffee like right next to me does kind of worry me a little bit. Because, like, what if I want it later, but then I have to get up and make it? This reference a movie? No, I'm just making stuff up here. I'm not. Well, I mean, there might be something close to this, but I don't think so. I'm just doing like armored, like it's flesh living inside of robot suits, essentially. I just want to get this main character kind of down and in front, and then I'm going to start drawing in. This is going to be a piece where I show a bunch of them, but they're like standing at various distances to the camera. Oh, but look amazing. You're welcome. Thank you. Yeah, no, these I'm just like thinking of. I want to kind of draw everything within the same theme in terms of like in terms of them having like flash and machine kind of crudely assembled together. Like I already said this 1,000 times, but it's essentially like flash or yeah, like fleshy creatures that grow inside of machine suits, and then they kind of live inside of there, and that's how they kind of exist. That's the general like that's the main theme of these guys. Okay. I'm just trying to think here. Does the absolutely peak? Nice. Yeah, well, yeah. I think it'll be an interesting thing. You know, we'll see how it turns out. I just want to have a bunch of like this faction's kind of ideas fleshed out in terms of like how their little creatures sort of fight and stuff like that. My only worry is like I like this creature a lot. I just kind of want to put him somewhere else, maybe. I don't want him like kind of killing this guy's vibe because this is going to be the central kind of point here, and I kind of want to make sure everything else is sort of helping and not distracting from the main thing here. But I like the creature. I just need to like somehow do it in a way that's like turn him a little bit or something. Oh no. Okay, I have a good idea. I know what I need to do with this one. Something like that. Some sort of chainsaw kind of thing coming out of the front of it. Like it has like a spinning kind of a rotational thing that it just gets up on you and it just starts kind of chopping up the whatever's in front of it. Could be a worker to get rid of rubble. Could just be sort of a tunnel defense kind of a creature. You can always defend a tunnel if you fill it with enough dead bodies, you know. So you don't necessarily need all these guys to be super efficient. It's like off center. I'm gonna have to fix that. It's like off center, I think. It's not really. I didn't draw it right. But regardless, you get the idea. I have to redraw that. Okay, I think the basic concept here is done. I just need to draw more. I just want to draw more kind of like ranged ones. I'm gonna have to work on that cannon over there, but I just kind of want to put another one down here. I think this one's gonna be like the closest to a human we're gonna get right here. Like two little, like a almost like a Patrick kind of looking guy. I'm gonna have to get more light for myself. Like, it's weird. I have an insane amount of lights. But it's still dark, kind of like. that's right. I forgot to upload the last picture to my thing.
Shimmer Hyundai is honest, local, and
Japochi, hey, 40 furrows. How's it going, buddy? I'm just sitting here quietly drawing some flesh creatures. This is kind of a quiet stream. Okay, I'm done listening to Halo music. I've had enough of it.
Where no? You wanna fight or you wanna win?
I wish it would tell me like the time stamp for when somebody joined in and said something, so I could like know how late I am to answering. How's your day going, by the way, Japochi? Mine is exactly the same as it was yesterday, just kind of repeating the same process. Work, then stream, then game, then go to bed. Ink, Thai, Witcher music, nice. Yeah, I think it is nice music. The only problem with this track in particular is that it's like super repetitive. Like after like an hour, you've heard it like 30, like the same loop kind of repeat. But yeah, if they had like just this but more of it, like I'm sure there's like some better like ambient like Witcher music out there, and this is a pretty good one. But I just haven't found one that's like not so repetitive. But yeah, this music is like awesome. It's just Unravel is another one I really like from the game Unravel. That one's another really good soundtrack one, but I've heard it like 3 million times already. Nice. Same schedule here, except replace stream with a regular art practice. For music, you ever listen to Campfire Stalker Radio? Yeah, I should. But the problem is that like and I would like to, but like they're not like streamable. Most of those like ambient like kind of like music ones aren't basically streamable. If you go down, they're like, all rights reserved and stuff like that, which I think they should just let you do it, because like I feel like it, like let's say I was playing that music. I know what you're talking about. I know exactly the channel. I've seen that channel before. the problem is like if I, it's like I can't stream it because they like block you or not block you. Like you know what I mean? They can put like the ad, they can block your AdSense or whatever. And I don't want to step on anyone's toes because they don't want you to do it. That's fine. But the issue is I feel like if they let people do it, they would like get more exposure, because if somebody came up here and they were like, oh, what's that music? I'd be like, oh, you just go, you know, I'd have a link to it and it'd give me like more free music. So it's, I know about it, but it's like, as far as I know, I can't, it's not stream friendly. So I gotta dwell in the shadows. Oh, I see. I haven't thought of that since he's a Russian guitar guy. I assume he didn't care, lol. Good point. I think the thing is that he may be a Russian guitar guy. Let me, Campfire Stalker Radio, let me punch it into YouTube. He can still, like, you know, it's just, and one time I, like, wrote one guy, and I said if it would be cool, like, this, they're like, contact me. Hold on, I'm gonna have to turn it off. I'm gonna click on it and turn it off really quick so I can, or pause it so I can read the cover songs by others uploaded. Cover songs by other artists will be uploaded separately on my channel. Okay. All music performed by me. It doesn't really say. I suppose it doesn't say. It doesn't really say that you're not allowed to do it, but if you dig further down, I think if you go to Spotify, because I've seen this guy before, PayPal, listen to Spotify Connect, yeah, Instagram. I think on their Instagram it says that you're not supposed to want to. YouTube, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't say you can't do it, but I'm pretty sure I've seen this guy before, and it said not to use his stuff unless you contact him or you know. But regardless, I would like to find, you know, have access to more music. I think they should just like let you do it. And I get that it's annoying to say because it's like they put a lot of effort into that stuff, and I'm just like, yo, let me use it. But I feel like it'd be more exposure, right? Like I feel like StarCraft music, like the Zerg music, would be closer to, spiritually closer to what I'm drawing right now, which is like these little fleshy attack creatures. But I've heard StarCraft music so many times now that I'm like, eh. Music aside, I've tried Suno, like I've tried the AI music where you pay like $15 a month for it, and that was an okay solution because it did give you like a variety of music that was different from everyone else's. So that was a pretty good solution, but I think the problem with it is it, not that it does kind of all sound the same. I would always like kind of think about it and I don't know, and then not do it, or Always, always got good taste. I'd listen to this too while working because I hear lyrics, I get confused. Dude, I couldn't tell you any lyrics to any song ever because like, or whatever I remember it as, it's not that. I'm the most, I'm the most awful remember of words there ever was. This does fit like cleaning up music well, like as far as like the tone because of like the dread you feel when you have to like clean stuff up. It's not fun. I'm trying to do like slightly different shading for this one. I'm trying to like I don't know what I'm trying to do, but I kind of like saw in my head this like solution, but I don't know if I'll be able to like execute on it the way I'm imagining it. I think I just have to like hold a frame of mind for it and then just keep practicing the way I'm like kind of imagining that contrast like and all that stuff happen. And then eventually it will become more and more concrete, like my vision. I finished up all my work outside of this streaming stuff, so like I should be able to either stream more or paint miniature figures or work on my other projects that I have outside of this. So I'm kind of excited to like tackle some of my other stuff that I've had like hanging out. I've had a lot of work lately and I've been like very busy. My bandwidth for work, you know, I can only put so many hours into stuff before I'm just like a vegetable and I have to go. Even playing Helldivers is like too much at the end of the day because it requires like some level of focus and I need 0 level of focus. Yeah, it's strange, but I bet, do you illustrate for work? No, I hang out at my house for work, but but I would. I mean, I think it would be a fun job. No, I just kind of hang out. I work from home, let's say, and and it's awesome. It's my favorite part of my day. But then I stream for fun because I just enjoy drawing. Well, I think I could probably illustrate, right? Like I feel like I could do it. I just didn't go down that road, and now it's too late. I just don't care. I just enjoy drawing for my friends and stuff like and for streaming. I don't know what real illustrators are doing right now. Like, how are they not getting like? I would feel if that's how you definitely could. You know, it's like, how are they not panicking right now? Because like, and I'm, you know, all this AI stuff. It's just like, it's. I saw like the Gimli stuff or whatever. You guys know what I'm talking about. Like, they got like these cartoons. You can make yourself into a cartoon, and it looks like the specific style. And I've watched all the videos of like artists being like, no, you don't understand. It's still not there. But I'm like, yeah, but it's like a lot of it is there. Like most people cannot draw on that level. You know what I mean? It's like a very few people could like do better than that. And even if that program can't do as well as an artist, it's like, is it 80% there? Because I think it's 80% there, and it's like, I don't know if I'd want to be. I'm very shocked at how technological, let's say progress. I don't want to call it progress because it's like, but let's say technological progress has like I don't know. It just I didn't think artistry would be like the first thing you go. Like you can do it. I feel like it's like something if you want to do it, you can do it. It's just not like it's not going to be a viable way to make money in like 5 years. I could be completely wrong, but I don't know. That's just kind of what it seems like to me right now. I'm not even sad because it's not how I make money for the most part. Yeah, I think studios will keep hiring people to do illustrations because of styles and vivacity. I think studios will keep hiring people to do illustrations because of styles and. I mean, you do need someone to supervise the whole situation, right? You're not just gonna like. You need somebody there with like an artistic eye to kind of manage the situation. But I think it's gonna be like anything else, like in the United States, like I think it was something like 90% of people were involved in farming to some extent in the early 19th century, and now it's like 3% of the population is involved in all of farming, because of industrialization. And I think it's going to be something similar to that. If you had 28 people in a studio, you're going to have 3, like basically, or something along those lines. That's kind of how I think the dust will settle. And the other 25 of the artists will just be on UBI or something. I don't know. If anybody else has suggestions for music kind of like this, but some different, I'm willing to explore. The one I really like is Unravel. But of course, like when you discover a new thing, you listen to it like a million times, and then it's like, eh. I hope not, because I don't know, I wouldn't want to watch shows or read books or comics made by AI personally. I had a similar thing. Like, I remember I was like trying to get into comic books, and when I say get back, I never like really read comic books or anything, but like I was like, oh, let me see like what it would be like to like read comic books. And so I looked up like Alien. I'm like, I'm sure there's like Alien ones or something, right? And I started looking into it, and like it wasn't AI, but you know what it was? Is it was like it was like made like you can tell the people are 3D models, and then they use that kind of like that effect they used in Borderlands to make it look like it's cell shaded or whatever, or cell shading, and it looks like it's a comic book kind of thing. And I could not trick my eye into seeing it as a real comic book. Like they've obviously like turned it into like this. I just don't like how it looks when it's like a computer model. The least they could do is have like 3 computer models that as you turn the figure, they randomly like shift the parameters of the character around to make it. Because an artist, no matter how good they are, there's still like like little flaws. And when you see a 3D, like a perfect 3D model, like turning perfectly at every angle, your eye catches it, and it's like I'm looking at it like a CGI image essentially, like that looks kind of like a comic book, and so it didn't grab me. I need to see like real art, and I'm sure they'll close the gap eventually, right? Somebody will like make a program that will close the gap, and you won't be able to tell. But right now, I had the same feeling as I'm just not getting tricked into this. And actually, like, I would say, like, I have a hard time even watching. I don't know, I was like, I think on Netflix, and there was some Gundam show, and I'm like, oh, I haven't watched Gundam since I was in high school, and like, it was like a CGI one, so I'm like, okay. Immediately, my interest went down by like a lot, but I was like, well, I'll give it a chance, and it was horrible. Like, it was, I don't know, something about CGI. I used to love it, but like now it's like whenever I see it, my heart sinks a little bit. I'm like, nah, it just doesn't do it for me. I need to know that there was a human who suffered at every frame. It's kind of like the same thing as like when you fight NPCs in video games. Like, kind of getting them means nothing, but a real player, it's like I know I got him for realsies. I feel like it's like the same thing. I'm not gonna get tricked. My music suggestion album, Dalby Balders by Burzum, wildest album, very dark. Is it going to, is it a video game album that I can play on stream, or is it going to be like, I mean, I don't think I'll get in trouble regardless. The only thing I have to worry about is like YouTube. Like, they'll catch it, and then they'll cancel my, like, not cancel, but like for that stream, you know, they'll be like, yo, you played somebody else's music. It's not safe for stream. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think most people have the same mentality. Art is for humans by humans. Yeah, it sounds super nationalistic or whatever, but it's true. It's like, I just like, once even when I see those AI videos, it's like, once, you know, like, you've seen those videos where it's like super realistic, but then, you know, it's like so crazy, and like the physics, the physics like don't work or whatever, you know. It's just like, I just honestly, like, I don't like the era of what most of what AI does has just been absolutely awful, and the videos they create, like those horrific, like, I don't know, everything's like morphing into everything. It's just like awful. Having said that, there is light at the end of the tunnel in terms of like AI training. Like, there's a game called Arc Raiders that's going to be coming out, and I guess the AI is controlled, or sorry, the robots in the game are controlled by an AI that they've been trained. They're not like following a very like precise script like normal NPCs in video games. They're actually kind of wandering around and searching with tactics that are like sort of that they've been trained up on like the same way they train AIs or whatever. So it's like controlled by like a more complicated system. The drone swarms. So I think like things like that. I think things like that. There's a little bit of a light at the end of the tunnel. Like, I would love to play Skyrim or Fallout, let's say. And you know how they did that? They have those mods where you talk to people in VR, and then they respond and do things, and so that they can then, the NPCs then physically do stuff based on what you just talked about. They can, like, you know, I think that is very mind blowing. If they could have, like, if the next Skyrim, like, had that feature where you're like organic, and that character has sort of solidified stance on things, like that they're, you know, rude or whatever, and they talk a certain way, and they have a preference, but you could still, like, maybe through good conversation convince them. I think, like, if they could, like, drag the game into that kind of territory with AI, it would be, like, really, really cool. But I think for the most part, so far, everything I've seen is just horrific videos, you know, of, like, bug AI people morphing into, like, random objects, and it's just been awful. And honestly, I don't even know if it's psychologically healthy. Some of the imagery I've seen AI make, it's like, I'm not sure if this is, like, a random person coming across this this shouldn't be like available to randomly see, because it's like it's really like dark and twisted. So I don't know, but I don't know. It's not safe for. Oh, sorry, I went. I agree with this. Facebook promotes some AI short comics memes, and it's so clean and lifeless. You can tell it's AI. Yeah, I'm not a fan. My parents send me those AI memes. I cry. Yeah. Sage, some friends on there are using AI cartoonized versions of themselves, dude, interacting with Skyrim characters as well. Well, you've seen those videos, right? Like where the guys they're actually talking to the NPCs, and my only fear is that like you have to be it's an online only thing, and I only play on with my internet connected anyway, but like you know they're gonna have pretty good idea of what kind of person you are by the time you get done playing a 60-hour game, and you've been like crying about like sitting there talking to characters around a campfire and all this kind of stuff. They're gonna get like a lot of info on you, everything from tracking your iris to what you're gonna be saying, how you like it's just it's Blade Runner territory in terms of like how well companies are going to get to know you, essentially. And like that new Borderlands 3 game or whatever is coming out, the license agreement you have to agree to in terms of like how much data you give up is completely insane. They want like everything other than maybe like your blood type, right? It's like completely crazy. And that's just now. That's like we're still at the precipice of where they're gathering data about you. They're not getting to know you, right? Where like you're playing a game and they have 60 hours of you like sitting there talking to NPCs, like kind of thing. So it's gonna get like really scary here in a minute, but we'll see. Hopefully it's just a trend. I just think that some lonely people are gonna be hanging out in Skyrim more often, just talk with Skyrim NPCs when they have to, and probably some weirdos develop their feelings. Oh, dude, that's gonna happen 100%. Like those people who marry a car, 120%. That's gonna happen. Is somebody is gonna fall in love with an NPC in a Skyrim game, and then just after work go back in there and sit next to them inside of their VR headset and be like, "How was your day?" Like I guarantee that's gonna happen. Like there's people marrying like inanimate objects, like a car or a doll, like. It's even. I feel like it's. I almost feel like it's better if it's a car. I think people who have like a lifeless doll in their house just sitting there, and I'm trying to imagine like what they're thinking, and like are they like imagining like that doll is having thoughts, or how are they like tricking themselves into this kind of a situation? It's very disturbing. But there's just different kinds of people, I guess. But yeah, so the future is going to be interesting. Yeah, I can totally see like somebody in like the next GTA game randomly, like it'll be so good that like the systems will be so well developed, you can like go up to a random person, like an NPC in a video game in like GTA, like a random person that's not story related, start a life with them, and over the years as you talk to that one NPC that will follow you home inside of that game, they will get to know you so well that then you call the company and you order like a copy of that sim essentially that you've been working on, and they send you that like look-alike to your house. Like it'll be like that level of disturbing. You'll build your perfect wife. That one dude married a Hatsune Miku app and it got canceled. Dude, that's so dark. It's it's dude, I don't know. That's pretty brutal. I like when I was a kid. There was like a Yeah, the program got discontinued. Dude is a widow from a computer. Dumb as hell. Dude, when I was a kid, kids were like, there was like kids who were hurting themselves because their Tamagotchi died. And that's back when like everything was a pixel. Well, everything was like made out of like 16-bit pixels, you know. People will really get attached to like random weird things. And I'm not even like making fun of them. I like kind of get it. I'm just saying it's gonna get completely out of control when these companies like figure more things out. If you guys have seen the movie AI, do you get or what was that movie with Jude Law and that little kid where he was like the little AI they bought and there was like a teddy bear in there in that movie and like at the end of the movie there was like they found the aliens came down like millions of years later to Earth and found the little boy in like the water or whatever. They unfroze him and then like they brought his memories back like to how he remembered his mom that was the real human that when they bought him because he was still attached to her he thought she was his mom and then like they told him because they found her hair or something like that, right? They found a follicle of her DNA, so they replicated her or could do that for some time for him. And yeah, I think things of that nature is not outside of reality. Without internet and all, Tamagotchi felt like a pet. Dude, yeah, I really wanted one. It was the closest thing a dog when I couldn't have one. I was so angry. Like everyone was getting one except me, and then like my friend who was also not getting one, his dad randomly found one on like the metro when he was coming home from work or something, and I never got one. Like I could get one now, I'm sure, right? Like they're still like buyable probably, but now I don't care. So it's like it would have meant more. I probably would have been one of the kids that like that like got upset from them dying, like I would have gotten way too attached to it, but no, wait, we had a dog. What am I talking about? We had a dog. Now that I'm thinking about it. That dog was kind of annoying. But yeah, Tamagotchi was like the first inkling of this kind of where we're at now. Cherry Turtle, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. See, people are enjoying this AI Tamagotchi talk. IRL dog is much better. Yeah, IRL dog is much better, but IRL dog can't love you like something that's forced by code to love you. You know what I mean? Something that is forced by in binary programming language to love you no matter what. That's real love. That's how you know. That's like you can't reject that, or sorry, it can't reject you ever. And it can't die. That's the other fun part. You guys have heard that story though. Like there was a kid whose father died, and he had like saved his. I came for the art, nice. There was a kid. His father died, and he had a like there was a racing game that when you like do a solo kind of racetrack mission or whatever, it gets your car gets recorded as like this like ghost car, and so his dad's run was recorded, and he would like go back in there and redo the run, and then exit the game before like before he would beat him, so that he could have that file saved. So I think things like that are gonna happen in a weirder way, or you know what I mean. It's just like such a kind of like a wild. I forget like where that came from, where that story came from, but yeah, I remember this. Yeah, that was wild, and I think we're just in the very beginning. Do you understand the beauty you are creating? The shadows, lighting, depth, and drawing. Truly, it is a masterpiece in the making. Oh, thank you, appreciate that. One day when I can get my hands on AI, like a AI version of me, or maybe I'll buy like one of those Tesla bots and put a rubber mask of me on there, and it'll draw and like stream. You know what I mean? So I can turn this into a passive income type of deal instead of having to stream myself, and then just buy more of them and just start like a streaming farm. Uh, but why, lol? No, I'm just kidding. But no, I still, you know what I mean? Like, it'd be fun to see if like people would watch like a robot sit here and draw. It'd still have my same mannerisms and stuff. Like I would. Um, there are channels I've seen where AI draws. Tell me about that. What is that like? I've heard there's like actual successful channels where an AI does it, and I'm like, explain what you're watching. Like, what does the viewer get out of watching an AI draw something? You know, or because I know what you're saying. There's like, or they have like those talking. It has no soul. That's right. But okay, here's what I'm saying is like the AI, like it's, let's say it's not an art show. It's like one of those talking head kind of streamers, right? Where they talk about video games and politics. And they replace them, not replace themselves, but they put up a channel where it's like a fox person or one of those furry people, and it's like animated, and the chat GPT is doing the talking, is answering the questions of chat and stuff like that. Here's the thing: what is the viewer getting out of that? Like the viewer knows it's fake, right? Like, how can they get into a show where you know it's fake? You know what I mean? I don't understand, both figuratively and literally. But can someone explain to me the like what's going on with the whole, like, how can someone be into watching a show where you know the person or whatever is an AI talking head kind of thing? I just don't understand what the appeal is. It's the watching a human online. I feel like it's the last bastion of human like once you are streaming and gaming, but you're not even gaming against real people, and you're not even listening to it, like real people. You know, we already don't. Nobody goes outside anymore and talks to their friends, right? Or like that doesn't happen. You just see your coworkers and you hate them, but then you come home and you want to listen to like your favorite podcaster or whatever. But even that's fake now. So I'm like at a certain point, I just don't understand the appeal of listening to something that you know isn't real. Or am I crazy? Maybe they're just there to talk to other people. Oh, that makes so much sense. Oh, that does make sense. Okay, I don't get it as well. Yeah, but they still, it has to be interesting enough for them to show up. Because you know, you're right, Ink Tai. Because I noticed like there's streams where it's just like whatever kind of stream. It's like I don't know how to describe it. It's like a just like a, I don't know, oldies music stream. But the people in chat, I feel like they almost go there to talk to like the same people. Like they've developed like a little community, and they just like kind of like it's a place for them to go now. I think that's super interesting. Maybe Foros is AI, right? I think it's like video games, a layer of escaping reality. Yeah, right? Yeah. That's crazy. I'm definitely like really interested in seeing how things like move forward. Good AI, side eye. Show them fingers furrows. You got 7. We don't know what we don't know about. Maybe since I'm done with like all my work, I'll go to well tomorrow I'm gonna go on like a really long walk after the stream. Do like one of those like in town hiking kind of things that I've been doing. It's actually kind of fun. Just put like some water in your backpack and just like treat it like you are on a hike, but you're not in nature. You're just people watching and just kind of taking in the environment, but from a different perspective. Last time I had like I went to a local like I don't want to say the name of the store because I don't want to upset anyone, but they built it like a couple of years ago. I just never been there and it's close to my house. But like I wanted to like just see what was up, and it's like it makes Walmart look like super upscaled, like I don't know, upper class kind of like store. So it was just it was an interesting adventure, kind of just like going into like random stores and just like checking stuff out. I know what store I think. I think AI can be a tool, but not a replacement for the actual thing. It's so fun. I know, isn't it? It's kind of weirdly fun to go walk, like, cause it's like I almost like, and the reason the idea came to me is I was playing Fallout 3, like replaying it randomly because I got super bored, and then I'm like, you know what? I should go do this outside, and you're inevitably going to run into some horrors out there, right? Like in real life. So it's like it's kind of like Fallout, you know, out there. I think I know. Well, I know. I think I know. What store do you think I'm talking about? Because I'm sort of curious. I won't say because I don't want to hurt people's feelings. But I walked in there and it was just like, you know what it felt like? It felt like, I don't know how to describe it. It felt like you were in the last days of like, um, uh, it's like I felt like I got teleported into the um kind of like late stage capitalism. It like I don't know, like it's like cyberpunk and late stage capitalism had like a baby. Aldi, what the? No, Aldi is not like that. Aldi, I'm a Aldi fanatic. Like I never go there, but like it's honestly like our Aldi is like very clean, and it's very far from my house, so I'm never walking there. It would take about an hour and a half to get there by foot. But no, it was a Dollar General. Like Dollar General knows how to like it's next level. Like there's nothing like all the food there is carbs and sugar. There's nothing you can eat and be healthy. Like whoever goes there to shop, you're going to die. Like you're going to die within a few years if you just eat out of that. God, I shouldn't have said any. Now I'm like gonna get in trouble because I'm like, but yeah, it was like I walked in. It was kind of like they try to fit so many things in there. They're like you're walking past like potato chip aisles, and there's like no room to maneuver because they're trying to like fit every square inch of that place. Like with junk, and it was just it felt weird. I really felt like I got teleported into a different like world. It almost feels like it felt like a Dollar Tree, like but like maybe like a little bit more run down than a Dollar Tree, like but we live in different times now. They're just surviving. But it was interesting. I people watch too and be deep into Sonderlol. Yeah, I mean you gotta like be not people watch, but be aware of your, especially nowadays, you gotta be, you gotta be aware of your surroundings at least, there's a lot of like crazy like people out there. It's best like to like if somebody starts asking you questions, just keep saying thank you and keep walking. Like make sure there's distance. Don't, you know what I mean? Do not stop and just make sure you're still moving and just keep saying thank you and just walk towards where it's more populated. I have a question about in my area Aldi is kind of iffy. Oh no, we have an awesome Aldi. Like ours is like, dude, it's clean. And I think ours is good because you can't get there by foot. It's like it's created in a way that you have to walk like quite a bit. You can get there by foot technically, but like most people drive there. And so I think that kind of isolates it from people from, that should not be making it by foot over there. So it's like they kind of like made the distance their safety barrier in a sense. And so I don't know, it's just the ones we have. I never go in there because I mostly like the things I buy is like the only thing Aldi really has is like chocolate, that you can't find anywhere else. Other than that, it's like it's all right. I have a question about pencil. Okay, the pencil you are using. So this is a Graph Gear 1000. Of course, my camera won't. This is a Graph Gear 1000, and it's awesome. 0.03 lead type. But yeah, sorry, and the white charcoal. This is what I use for highlights. Different brands vary. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're bad. Gotcha. I don't mind little ghetto store, but it's gotta have a fun vibe if it's ghetto, like my local Giant. Yeah, and this I'm knocking Dollar General, but actually it was a really fun experience. Like it wasn't a terrible experience. I actually kind of enjoyed I was like breathing in and taking in like the experience, you know what I mean? I'm like, oh, this is like because it kind of like the people there were very nice, and like there was a nice lady there, and but it did feel like this is the apocalypse for some people. They already live in it. It's kind of white charcoal, interesting. Yeah, and I've bought like these other ones. You gotta watch out for these, dude. I bought like these. Everyone told me Generals is really good. I can't squeeze white out of them to save my life. It just doesn't go on the paper as well. And these ones were like kind of cheap, and they're like the best ones I've ever had. I tried different brands all the time, and I don't know. I'm not talking crap about this brand right here, but these are the ones I didn't like. The Generals, whatever, should be the same stuff, but these are the real thing. I know exactly what you're saying. Yeah. I like where I live now because like I've lived here for a super long time, but like I like that I live kind of rural. You can still go outside and pit like in the dark and like walk around, and it's like relatively safe. Like like where I live, if you're not like into drugs and you don't get involved in stuff, like you can still, it's still like relatively safe. It's just like when you're, you know, doing bad stuff, then things get like kind of spicy for people. But if you're just like a random weirdo that wants to walk around with a backpack, like no one's gonna bother you. Oh, need. I'll have to go hunt for. Yeah, just go on Amazon. Uh oh. Uh oh. Sorry. There's a commercial. Um. Let's see. Do I want to switch to music? I really enjoyed that soundtrack, but as you can see, it just repeats over and over again. Kind of. It's just on a short loop, and it's like. Oh, this is kind of good. Okay. I'm gonna turn that up a little bit. I should be good. Okay. Same. I'm walking distance from street prostitute and drug dealers. I don't, but it's chill if you avoid drug. Yeah, I don't have that issue. It's not like the not like. I mean, I'm sure we have prostitutes and like drug dealers, but not like in the open or anything like that. It's just more like you have to know people who know kind of thing. Um, it's we're not quite at like where they're just out in the street, but yeah, that stuff. It's what yeah. If the thing is most places if they know you're like a square, and you know you're a square, and you just do square things and just kind of not bother people, nothing will ever happen. It's only when you like start, venturing into other stuff that stuff happens. Arkham Hobbies and Hangout. Hello, how's it going, Arkham? I think I've seen Arkham here before, right? Yeah, I'm trying to shade in a new way. I know it doesn't look like it, but I really am trying to keep a frame of mind for shading in a different way. I'm trying to essentially, like, I've been thinking about. I don't know. Like I had this sort of vision in my head for how to do it, and I'm not really executing or performing it right because I'm not. I should have systematically like shaded this character in a certain layer, and then did a layer for a different thing, and then did like the rest of the typical shading instead of I'm like doing the knee and then doing this for some reason, and then I'm like losing track of the overall picture, which is what I needed to not do. But I kind of went into my typical like, let's work on this knee forever for some reason instead of doing like, this is layer one, layer two, and do like the primer base coat, and then you do whatever you do some shading for the obvious stuff. I have a tendency to kind of just start digging into like an area and just kind of fidgeting with it forever. Good, good. Yes, pop in when I see you live. Thank you, man. All artists should less get hello if they're hand drawing live. Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, I've tried to move to different mediums and stuff like that, and I enjoyed the digital stuff, but this is just, I don't know, I just enjoy doing it like this overall, like the most. I enjoy a lot, you know, just actually drawing on a piece of paper. There's something about it, and I've discovered some things that are going to let me get a lot more contrast out of my pictures here pretty soon, because my mom, she introduced me to what's called, these are very expensive French pencils, Conte a Paris or something, Paris Noir 2B, and these are like pitch black, like, I don't even know how to describe. They're not even pencils. It's like, I think it's compressed charcoal or something like that. It's just like you can get, like, you know how you think when you're drawing on paper, you think you have a contrast, but then you take it from under the lamp that's at a certain angle, and all of a sudden it's like faded looking. Those pencils, if you want to spend enough time, will get it to where it's like a photo, like you have actual like good contrast. But it takes a lot of rendering. You're gonna be sitting there for a long time, getting that, you know, those shadows to look really really good. Which I've been slowly walking into that direction. Can you link? Oh geez. Let me see. I don't even think I ordered. I think she might have ordered it for her account. I don't think I have a. Let me check my orders. Let's see if it's in here. Because I don't want to. I don't want to drag you into the wrong thing and have you order the wrong pencils. But just be aware that if you get it on your hands, like you have to like clean your hands. Okay, I think I did find it. But I only use, these are only used at the end. These are, you don't need these, you know. You don't really need these. These are like, if you just want to like take it to the next level of like contrast. I'm pretty sure this is it right here. I'm about to send you a little link on YouTube. Conte crayons s, oh, whatever. Anyway, let me put this. Let me put that into the chat really quick. Let me know if it takes you to Amazon. Flesh. Thinking about naming the. Yeah, I'm still like thinking of names for these creatures or this. I still don't have a name for this faction. So if someone wants to throw a name for me for this faction. Because they're not even bioterrors. They're more like mech. They're more like mech flesh. So they're not even like really bioterrors. I guess they are somewhat. I wanted to combine bioterror with the fear of elevator shafts. I don't know if you guys were terrified of elevators when you were kids, but yeah, to drop deep recesses. Ouch. Wallet. Yeah, they're a little pricey. They're a little pricey. Bro, there's color. Wait, missed some stuff. Um, cool. I just ordered some from Amazon. I'll give them a good try out when they come, when I want to do highlights. Okay, awesome. Yo, Foros, it's me, your favorite future oil painter. How's it going, G Dog? It's going really well. Today's super chill. I had a very productive day. Bruh, there's colored charcoal. Is there? I'm very like limited in my understanding because I just know, you know, like my area. Should I put a little orangey orange in here, or is that gonna? Because I never put orange into these, but I feel like if I darken this like area up with like orange, it's gonna like make it look more like it's. I still haven't decided what these tubes of liquid are. They either are like sort of energy or fuel or something, but I want some. I want to kind of find a way to lighten them up in terms of like giving, you know, random reflections. Man, some good news and bad news. Tell me, is it the ghost? Tell me about the ghost. Can you layer it on top of charcoal well? The orange? Yeah, the orange you can go on top of the white, and it seems to be blending pretty well. At least the first pass. You know, I don't know how it's gonna perform once you've done like. It seems like I'm not really having too many issues. Like obviously, if I did a bunch of layers in like pencil, like a bunch of them, going with white over it is gonna be rough. But oh no, I broke a perfect tip. I hate when that happens. You have taught me without even teaching me. But like this white charcoal is probably one of the best ones in terms of like going over an area where you already kind of have used the pencil. The only issue is you're gonna get this yellowish, or not yellow, you're gonna get this bluish hue when it mixes with pencil. So if you don't mind having like this bluish hue, then you won't have an issue. But if you're like very, oh, I need a new you know, I want this layer to not blend, that's gonna be an issue. So, but you know, just cause you go through one pencil type, and let's say you don't get anything out of it, like like I said, I bought the Generals white charcoal, and I thought they were like pretty crappy. But you know, maybe I got a bad batch. I don't want to talk too much crap about it. I'm just saying I've had cheaper ones that work better, and I'm still searching for like something equivalent to the cheap ones. Unfortunately, the way they work is it erases like the writing on here like erased, so I can't read the name. Color charcoal or whatever. I don't know what the brand name is, or what the logo is, because I erased it with my hands, because they're like, they don't have the same quality, like in terms of like the writing on the side. Anyway, I need to find this somewhere online. Uh, where's your Ko-Fi? I'm not sure what a Ko-Fi is. They paid me additional money this paycheck, probably an accounting error. Oh, nice, man. That's never happened to me. What brand, my homie? That's right, my dude. I appreciate the massive help with things. Is there a way I can help fund your art endeavors? I don't have like a Patreon or Ko-Fi, unfortunately. Just watching my stream will help. or I don't know what Ko-fi even is, but I know some people set up all the other stuff. But you know, I think if you subscribe on Twitch, you won't have commercials and stuff and things of that nature. And then that money goes to some of the money goes to me. So if you want to do that, that'd be cool. But I don't. I'm just too lazy to set up other endeavors like a Patreon or whatever. I feel like it's weird to ask for money because I do, like, I'm drawing. Because I normally would be drawing anyway, so it's like, how can I ask for money for existing? I mean, I don't hate the idea, but at the same time, it's like, it seems like, I'm like, if people wanna do the subscription thing on Twitch, that's super dope. But I feel like if I set up a Patreon for what? Because I exist, you know what I mean? I'm not giving. I don't have anything to like give people in terms of like a product. I am developing a product in the background. There's something I'm building that I will try and sell or give away, and then people can just give me money on Patreon because I'll actually have an file for a 3D thing I'm building. One day they're gonna make a pencil so dark that like it creates a black hole, like it inverts light and sucks it inside, and that it'll be like a perfect pitch black, like the same as you have a pixel on an LED screen, like it'll be that dark, and it'll create a warp into another realm. That's the only way to go darker than this French pencil I just showed you. You know, I should probably set up some sort of a thing, like buy me a coffee or something, because that way at least Jeff Bezos doesn't get some of that money. Because right now I'm literally funding those rocket ships he's flying around, and I don't want to be a part of that. I'm just kidding. I really don't care what he does. If I did make a ton of money, like crazy amounts of money, I would like hire Hans Zimmer to write like a track, like a movie score, but for the stream. You know what I mean? Kind of like this, but you know, more Hans Zimmer-ish. Bezos is gonna send you a Christmas card. Bezos is. I actually don't have anything again. I really just like. I know my only thing is that Amazon doesn't pay like taxes and stuff, and it's like. It's just crazy how like. like, how that works out. like. It's gonna say thank you for making me money. Yeah. You know what I'm thinking? Because this guy is so circular, he'd be a great Christmas ornament. Kind of, right? Add attack back. What day is it today? It's Thursday? Okay. Oh my god. There was a girl who paints on. Sorry, I haven't been looking at chat. There was a girl who paints on Twitch. I followed her fork, but she's kind of weird personality. What the, Leslie? She was making fun of people in their 14s on Twitch following her, kind of compelling that she must give off old people vibes. Kind of complaining that she must give off old people. I don't get it. So I stopped following her. She kind of had a passive aggressive personality. I don't get that. I mean, there's a lot of different. Anyone can get a camera and stream, so yeah. Anything can happen. I did. I think I finally got like a picture on Instagram that's like getting views ambiently, like or not. Yeah, like likes without any kind of like I don't know how to explain it. It just is getting likes, and I'm really happy about that because it's like usually like a new post will get it'll get likes from people who follow you, and then but this one it seems like it fell within like a weird sort of spectrum where I think it's being shown to people for like because like even the newer ones aren't getting likes anymore, but this one's just it just like fell into a crack where the algorithm just kind of like picked it up enough where it's like kind of like a leaf that won't land kind of. So hopefully it'll just keep doing that. It's the sacrifice one. That's the one that's like still getting likes. But it's been like 2 weeks. Usually it's dead by then. So I'm really happy about that. I need to like figure out why that happens because like usually, you get the likes you get and then it's over. But I would like to grow my Insta for the lols. Oops. Oh shit. Oh my god, it is so much harder to draw when your hand is not on the table. I know you're supposed to draw from your shoulder, but like, guys, come on. It's impossible. I need to get some kind of a brace, like, to lock my arm in. Oh my god, anthropology student, is this pencil worth buying? I mean, I will be good at drawing if I have it right. Yeah, yeah. One second, let me change the music really. Let me just change the music really quick. I remember this being good, but I can't promise anything. Oh, no commercials. Okay. But yeah, I do. It does help. The instruments do help. Like having nice stuff is nice, but yeah, it doesn't like totally solve the problem. Alright. Guys, I need a Red Bull right now. Or even just more coffee would be like awesome. Is the music too loud? Should I turn it down a little bit? I feel like it was building up nicely and then it got too loud towards the end there. I think the thing I like about these creatures that I'm doing right now is like I love the fact I like the retro diesel punk stuff mixed with flesh stuff. I think that turned out really well. I don't know if I've seen anything quite like it. I can't think anything off the top of my head. The sort of gross flesh stuff mixed with diesel punk kind of creatures. I didn't want to do all flesh, and I didn't want to do too futuristic with the technology. I want it to feel like something out of, 1950s kind of. For beginning, use regular pencils. Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's no need to get too crazy with it. The Graphite 1000 is for the big boys. It's like $7. It's actually, honestly, I actually think like art isn't like that expensive. Like I feel like whenever I've had these conversations at like parties, and then like I would be talking to some, like usually a girl, right? Because usually like it's more of a, like more girls like you meet that like will draw, and she was going on about how it's expensive, but I'm like, but I've been using this same pencil for like, I don't know, even like the paper and stuff, it's gonna take you months to get through. Like, you know, like if you buy 3 of those, that's gonna last you a year. Any other hobby is like a million times more than that.
Shutdown sequence initiated.
I don't know. I feel like art is not expensive. Like try Warhammer. Try buying a Warhammer. It's like $50 for like a squad of Marines, and that's just like, that's not even like, doesn't even get you in the game. That's just like you just wasted that money essentially because you can't play. Try tennis. Right, like you're a couple $100 in just to like get on the floor. Like you will spend money, but it's meager. I've always thought it was strange when people ask about starting to draw. I mean, because I think drawing comes naturally. Some people just stole as children. What the? Stealing is wrong. We do not. This is a family show. We don't encourage stealing. I honestly, like, I was always terrified of stealing. Like, I don't know. I just never inclined that way at all. The idea never appealed to me because I'm like, well, if I steal, then like, what makes it wrong for anybody, you know? Because I'm like, I have that like brain where I just kind of go down the logic tree, and I'm like, well, if I steal, then it's okay for them to steal, then society can't function. Just kill the thieves, and then we're fine, right? Like just go I just go to the other extreme. I meant to. Some people just stole. I meant to say stop. They stopped drawing. Yeah, but I feel like in modern society, like, dude, getting a pencil, like, they're around. Like even if you're getting like in whatever, like a regular school pencil, they're just around. Like you will, like, even if you're just begging people for them at school, you will never run out. I know what. Oh, let me turn it down just a little bit. I know when I went to school, like I would have. You should see my like organizational skills, and like I had like it was like so messed up. I don't know why I started talking about that instead of I guess it's pencil related, but I just never had a short like even if I didn't buy like I would buy all the supplies and then like lose half of it, and I still would like get enough pencils to just draw. I'm trying to. You know what? I guess I can sum up what I'm trying to do. And this is the first time I'm trying to shade this way. Is things that are obviously things are going to be darker because of shading and stuff, but where the light isn't right. But I'm trying to essentially go extreme on the having things that are closer be darker, like almost as like kind of to have like atmospheric fog in a sense, like to create more fog. It's not like there is fog, but just be extreme about things that are closer are just gonna be darker, and I'm trying to like express that. Now, obviously, that is true in real life. Like things that are closer, because there's less atmosphere, right? If you look at buildings that are really far away, they have a blue tint between. They have a blue tint to them, right? Because like there's more atmosphere. But it's not. I'm just trying to do that, but I'm like extremely close. Like I'm trying to really kind of make that be the theme, but without the extreme distances. I don't know if it's gonna work. It's gonna look cool. I think it's gonna look interesting because I'm just gonna shade different, like with a different like logic structure, but. I don't know if it's gonna, because I just shade carefully where I think the shadows would be, right? I'm just trying to like kind of guess based on like where the light sources are, but if I just have like a kind of adapt a different principle to try to get like an interesting effect out of it. Maybe I'll have like a really unique look because of that. I don't know. It might take a few runs to get like proficient or whatever. Is it really that dark out there? It's only 8:40. I guess it. Man, yeah, it's dark. It's pitch black. And I'm going over the highlights, but I'm doing that for a purpose. I'm actually kind of experimenting right now. We'll get the highlights back, I think. I don't know what it is about me because every time I go shopping, people twist their necks looking at me. Really, think they are shocked to see such a confident, good-looking Latino. Dude, I just get in and out. I'm like a ghost. I just like when I go to the store, I'm just trying to buy my groceries and just leave as quickly and efficiently as possible. I love this self-checkout line just because it's afforded be a cherry turtle 30 ninja. Yeah, I mean, like, look, I'm like a ghost. Like, I don't like once I only exist in this house. This is the real me. Like, once I leave this house, I just try to get food and get right back. like a kind of like a rat, like a weird rat person. I just like get in my car, tinted windows, can't see me. Pull up to the store, you know, straight to the self checkout. You know, I get my food. I do the exact same kind of routine. I go for the meat aisle. I pick up a couple steaks. I get some minced meat. I get some maybe some chicken, you know, some whatever, and then maybe like some water. Circle back around, self checkout line gone. Every 2 weeks, I do a run. Like I live like I'm in like a post apocalypse. Like I literally live like I'm in the post apocalypse, and going to the grocery store is me trying to extract without meeting somebody I know for one. What about vegetables? I just like don't. I do enjoy tomatoes, although I don't really like eat vegetables all that much. I do like tomatoes and like cabbagey, like pickled stuff. I enjoy, but I don't really like eat vegetables all that heavy, so I'm not like into it. This last time I did buy some pot stickers, you know, like those like it's like dough and it's got meat inside. That is like my favorite thing in the world, even though like I shouldn't, but like I did, and I can eat like a bowl of that stuff and then eat another bowl and then just keep eating more of it. I never get tired of eating pot stickers. Maybe after the stream I'll go get pot stickers party at Nikki's. I know, right? They're delish. Dude, they're super delish. I can't explain it. Like it's the perfect meal. It has no flaws. In terms of taste. Of course, I air fry mine, so they end up being a little dry. I still haven't figured out the formula. You're supposed to put them in water and boil them or something, but you can't. I can't be trusted with anything that complicated. I just put them in the air fryer and just kind of do it that way. Does anybody here play Helldivers? Does anybody know if Super Earth has been taken over? Because I haven't had the time to play it, but last time I was logged on, there was 2 more cities that were about to fall. I forget their names, but there was 8 cities in total. I installed it today. Oh my god, Jiposhi, we should play it. Let me know if you're on later. We should play Helldivers. But as far as I know, there was only 2 cities standing as the Illuminists were coming in. But yeah, I think we must have. My kid plays Helldivers. Yeah, man, it's a great game. It's a really fantastic game, and it's got like this satirical kind of like patriotism in it. It's just fantastic. And like I said, I think the Illuminates won as far as I know, because like there was 2 more cities standing on Super Earth and they were getting conquered. So we should. I only installed it because my brother said Super Earth is in trouble. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, do I get paid to save Super Earth? You get to fight. You get to fight for Super Earth. Like, imagine being a veteran who fought on like the last days of humankind. Yeah, the Illuminates totally destroyed humanity, and I wish I had more time to play that game. It's just that by the time I get done with everything, dude, I'm cooked. Like, I just want to sit, like, even Helldivers, it's like a fun video game, but like, I just want to sit there and just like turn my brain off. Even that game's like it's like 40 minutes of having to pay attention. It's like, dude, I don't have that in me. It's just hard to find time anymore. It, I'm sure, dude. I'm sure that people that fought on Super Earth will get like something special, so that like I might have to log on tonight because I'm sure that because I think what's gonna happen is they're gonna wipe the universe, and they're gonna wipe the universe in this, and it's gonna be like the end of like the first like story run because they introduced all the the Illuminates, they introduced like the bugs and all this other stuff. Like they did a lot with the game in like since it came out, right? Like all the content they added, and I think what we're gonna see is like the Illuminates will win, right? And it's gonna be like and then like we'll have to like reset the universe basically and try again because it's like unless we become like unless oh my god, what if they do something like we get to fight on their turf because they've all the Illuminats have the same weapon systems, like they have the air fighter, they have the siege kind of thing that flies around, they have they have all the weapons humanity has. They have our space armadas, and so they're like equivalents. They're not like bugs. They're like it's an entire civil. It's a whole thing, right? And I think it's time to go to their homeworld and do that to them. I think that's what they're gonna have to do is like build out a way where like the Illuminates have a home that we get to go and take. I don't know. Helldivers is like I really think it's the best online multiplayer live service because there's an ongoing story. Like there's people who have been playing a while that remember like what planets we lost that were like super special, and it's like these were big moments for people because it's like they follow the war story, and it's just they've done such a great job with that franchise. It's almost crazy. It'd be crazy though, like if Super Earth got taken and then Sony said like you just can't log in anymore because the game is over because you lost, and then they just go, no, you lost, the game's over, like humanity has been conquered, there's no more game. That would be hilarious, kind of. And I like how they have like this persistent world with a story narrative because it's like I'm talking about it right now because it's like Super Earth is under attack. Like right now, I'm thinking like should I be helping? You know what I mean? Like it's like I know like the devs are ultimately going to make the decision because they can just switch on the numbers and make it survive or not, but like because of that it's like it's not like a world that's in a frozen state. It really matters if you show up or not. Are you going to help humanity live, or are you just, that's a genius idea. I just do quick plays most of the time. I just jump into somebody's game and help them out. It's getting a little chilly in here. I might have to go make myself some coffee and go grab another hoodie or something. I'm getting a little chilly. There's robot taking over era as well. Gamers around the world, stop them. There's robot taking over era as well. What if we're the invaders? Well, no, we're not invading, we're spreading democracy. Like we can't be bad because we're the good guys. You know what I mean? Like we're spreading democratic values to other species. And the Illuminids or whatever, they can't vote. They're automatically bad. They don't. Their civilization doesn't have democracy. So that's just the beginning and the end of That's invasive, lol. Well, it would be bad if we were the bad guys, but we're the good guys. And it, the Ministry of Truth says, you know, the best way to fight, like, because like the Illuminats have like these brain disruptors, and it's like propaganda is the best way to fight against like being brainwashed. I think it's something like they have like this thing where on the wall it says like the best way to fight against like brainwashing is propaganda. Or no, it was it was like patriotism is the best way to fight against like propaganda. You just need to believe harder. Yeah, I'm super waiting for Gears of War E-Day. That game is gonna be awesome. I think it's on Unreal Engine 5, which is a little worrying, but it's gonna look amazing. It's, you know, you're gonna have to have a beefy computer if you want to play that on medium. I might have to do an intermission. Go make some coffee. Go grab a hoodie. Go to the bathroom. I'm kind of like getting cold and thirsty and bathroom need all building up at the same time right now. But also low key, I'm kind of locked in right now, so I don't want to. I'll probably watch you on YouTube. Well, no, you can't just watch. You have to fight with it. Come take a break, Mr. Streamer. I'm eating as you speak. Well, no. It's like, I hate when I get like super locked in and I can't move. Because I know, you know how like sometimes when you game for like a while, and it's like, you know, if you go take a shower, it's like you're going to lose that little bit of magic. You like a little bit of something about just like sitting there and being gross kind of gives you a little bit of gamer magic, and it's like if you just wipe it away, like you're gonna lose that little bit of edge. So you just gotta commit to being like, or like just roach out all the way. Like, this isn't quite that bad of a situation, but I do feel the room getting colder, and I don't like it. I don't like being cold. I feel you on that. It's totally true. Let me get my 8B fiber. The other pencil I really have been enjoying is the 8B Mitsubishi. This is 9B. Oh my god. But it's like this is like butter. Like I don't know how to explain it. There's 8B and there's 9B. I have Fiber Castels and I have this Mitsubishi set I bought. And these pencils are like from the gods. These right here. In terms of like they get super dark. All right, I'm gonna put the Mitsubishi on just because I want to keep it. Like I don't want to use it all up. I have a bunch of 8Bs that I bought in this set. When I was painting, when I stand up and take a break and then go back to painting a few minutes, I lose my skill. Yeah, I know, I hate that. Like, not all skill, but most of it. I think there is something, too, about being hungry when you do stuff that really helps out. And I think it's like, my brain works better when I'm a little bit hungry. I noticed that first when I was, like, gaming. In that, like, if I didn't eat, and normally I wouldn't if I was gaming for like 8 hours, right? You notice that when you don't eat for a super long time, your brain starts to work you just get that edge. And then after a meal, you like go back to just like, your brain just shuts back down, So it's good to be a little hungry. Oh no, this blade is dull. That ain't going nowhere. I gotta put that away. Let me just... Hunger in college made me turn into survival mode though. I got lucky, I never went to college. I didn't even try, dude. I was like, I don't think school's for me, dude. I hated every second, and then the second I could get out, good for you, man. Why? I just knew I'm like, we're just wasting time. We don't even need to pretend like I hated it with such a burning passion that it's like I understand the value. I'm not doing it. Like I just don't want to do it. And so the second I had the chance, I escaped and I never looked back. Dude, if I could go back in time and redo school, I would go back, buy Bitcoin, and just sit on it. And quit school earlier. That's what I would do. I would have quit school and bought Bitcoin. Actually, my life would be a lot of fun if I could relive it. Just because like I already know what's coming around the corner. You know. I wouldn't even like try to do any, like I would do the exact same thing except for the part where I would buy Bitcoin, like a ton of it. And I know I could talk my parents into it too. For sure I could be like, dude, this is the future. My diploma is gathering dust, lol. Don't say that in front of my batchmate. He's collecting all the alphabet bestie. His name. He's finished getting a master's degree. No, like, look, for some people it works. I'm not, like, it's, school is for those people who can go to it and learn stuff, but... It's the same reason that I don't meditate, is like, I look at people and I'm like, well, you're not, you know, you've been meditating for like 10 years or whatever, and like you're not floating and everything's kind of the same, you know what I mean? I'm sure there's some internal realizations, but I'm just not seeing enough like change that, or, you know, or people who like read off, like people who read a lot, you know what I mean? It's like, but you're not, like, I'm not seeing the, like, I'm not seeing results. Like, I just don't get, like, what are you getting out of it? Yeah, you're already living the, exactly. It's already as good as it can be, like. Oh my god, that's so dark. I gotta be careful. It's so tempting just to, like. And see, like, this 8B is, like, super dark. And then the French, whatever, this pencil right here, the Conte, it's, like, twice dark. You can really... Yeah, if you sat here long enough, you could make this look like a photo. Like, with just how contrasty you could make everything. You could. I'm just not going to do it. I only get, like, 40% of the way there. You know, not for... But, you know, like, it looks finished, and then scanner, Krita, slide, the contrast slider, done. Right, because then it would just take like 4,000 hours to like finish any picture, and I'm trying to like be reasonable about my production rate. Dude, I hated school. Like if to me it felt like a prison. Like straight up, I hated it. Your brain gets bigger and bigger. Agree. Some takes years to complete. Yeah, who cares? It's yeah, it's just like Super Earth needs my help, bro. Like. I just don't understand what like drone of a person can enjoy. Like, I just don't understand how people can enjoy that. For me, it was pure misery. feel like I could have done a little bit better with these holes, but okay, we'll Oh my god, I went to Michael's and bought one pencil, one paint tube, one paintbrush, and had a coupon for $5, still had 27 bucks. Well, when it comes to being a bookworm, remember, once upon a time, books were the internet. I feel like being a bookworm and being in school is like two different things, though. Like I understand people who are bookworms. I don't understand. Well, no, look, I don't know. I just like don't understand it, I guess. Because you can do school not at school if you want, but like, you know, I don't know. I did not enjoy that like at all. Grawl, why so expensive? Oh, the what he bought? I think it's working. I think this. I don't know. It looks like a lot like my other shading style. I don't know. Like I said, I don't think I'm ready. I'm not. I need to do like a simpler kind of a picture where I follow through with what I'm envisioning the way I need to shade, which is very like organized and not the way I'm doing it now. Where's my blade? I just pulled out a new blade and it immediately lost it. Alright, time to pull out a new blade, I guess. It was at Michael's. They're like one of the only art supply stores locally, so they charge ton. But I found a mom and pop store nearby, except they close at 6 p.m. Okay. I know it seems like I'm spending a lot of time on this foot here, but this is I think going to be the closest of the creatures, right, to our eye. This foot is going to be the closest, so I'm trying to like establish like that it's going to be the darkest thing, and then everything else. Because I'm trying to do, like I said, I'm trying to do like something else, kind of. Although it may not seem like it, I really am trying something else right now. Okay, Nikki, it's been real. Oh, you gotta go. I understand, man. Appreciate the hangouts, though. Appreciate the hangouts. Let's do maybe Stronghold. Wait, I do enjoy some Castle Jam. To get like control again. Nothing like a little Castle Jam. Peasants love this music. Castle Jam sounds delicious. This is the ultimate, like, music for, you know, This flute slaps, bro. Oh my god. Somebody agrees with my flute slapping. Ramis F, thank you for the follow, and we hit 6. Is it 620? Yeah, 620. What's the weed one? Is it 420 or I already went past that? Yeah, it's 420. Oh my god. Waltering. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Shout out. Shout out. Thank you for the follow. Nerd shit. Walter. Hold on, one second. Walter. I think I did it right? Yeah, I did it. Hey, how's it going? I'll be right back. Gotta let the dog out really quick. Nice. Yeah, my dog's been really... Let me go check on my dog really quick. He's been really quiet for a super long time. 1 second. Walt will return for those cookies. Yeah, yeah, my dog has been like weirdly quiet. I haven't seen or heard of him in the since I started streaming, actually. I'm just quietly listening to peasant music. How is this stream? I think he said he's gonna be right back, right? This is a raid. We have to take something. How do you take something? I'm just drawing sort of bio-flesh horrors mixed with sort of crudely constructed machines. This has been sort of the topic recently for me. I think I'm going to draw a whole faction like kind of with this kind of theme. Just put the cookies in the bag. Today's been super eventful. What were your dehydrated cookies? Yeah, all my cookies are fairly dehydrated. What were you guys drawing over there? It's a website joke? Oh yeah, I'm too slow for website jokes. What kind of stuff were you guys drawing over there? Okay, I can show you. The last creature, this is kind of accepting all the cookies. This was the last one I drew. This was like the sort of the beginning of this faction sort of visual art style. I kind of wanted to sort of have like the secure like the idea of how these guys look and then just add it to different creatures. But that's basically the theme. Walt has been working on part of his food fight phase. I can probably get the dog in front of the camera if I call him over. He might even come. Aries, come here. Yabus. He's not coming. It was a hot dog versus hamburger today. Oh, is that what he is? Is that what he was drawing? Yeah, I'm mostly, and even though I've been told I'm like a horror artist, I don't feel like a horror artist. I feel like I just draw creatures from horror, but I like just the creatures. I'm not really into like the super horror stuff, you know. Like, I'm not really into horror movies, but I just like the creatures, I guess. Oh, Slinkmeister, hi, hey, Forrest, welcome, welcome. How's the stream? I did stop by your stream one day, but I had to go. Like, I left a comment and I immediately had to bounce. Hot dog on bun sounds good right now with mustard. I'm just waiting. Like, after the stream, I'm going to go straight and like I'm gonna go make some more pot stickers. Like a disgusting amount of them. Lol, I appreciate it nonetheless. I did stop by. I've just been uber busy and stuff, so. But the busyness should end here soon, and I should be a lot more free here in a minute. I hate when life gets in the way of important stuff. This music is from Stronghold Crusader, by the way. In case anyone's interested. Same here, honestly. Been chaotic, real life. Yeah, I hate real life. Like, I hate it. I hate when it gets in the way. Like, it's just awful. I like this, though. I like Helldivers. Super Earth is under attack. Actually, I will need to eventually get off because Super Earth needs me and my brethren to fight for it. It might have fallen. Like I said, there was only 2 cities left. Super Earth might already have fallen. I don't know. See, I like this charcoal white because it'll actually go on top of the like space where you've already been over with the pencil a couple of times, and it's still going on there. This is like my favorite. Like, I need to find out what this brand is. It's like actually amazing. I've had like more expensive pencils that don't do the job essentially. It does have a limit, but it's way better than most. Well, all right, I'm back. Sorry, all right, I'm back. This looks pretty awesome as usual. Thank you. Yeah, I've just been doing a lot of like. I had this idea of like having sort of fleshy like little slugs being placed inside of like machine holes, and then they grow in it like kind of like a sea creature, right? That has to live inside of a shell or something like that. And so these holes are prepared beforehand, and then you put the slug in there. You close it up. You throw a Nutri-Pack so it has some food, and it grows into the body, and then commands the machine from inside. And so they vary in complexity, but this is like the kind of horror I want to draw right now. Just like these sort of biomech kind of retro futuristic machines that like have horrific, one-dimensional lives where they're made for one purpose kind of thing. So I think that's kind of the trip I've been on lately. How was your stream? Let me see here. Where are we? That's pretty cool stuff, man. I just draw what people tell me to do most of the time. I gotcha. Let me go to this really quick. Change the music up a little bit. A little bit of 50s. Yeah, I was doing that on Fridays. I was gonna do like something like that on Fridays, and I was doing it like I was just sketching, but I would like let people just tell me what to do, and then I stopped because I changed something, and then I might go back to doing it. I don't know, but I do like going from piece to piece to piece. Just like I have enough, I just have like so many ideas that kind of like pop into my head that I want to execute on. That I never just have like no ideas that I don't want to do. So it's always tough for me to be like, uh, you know, to do that. But it is good practice, though. It is good practice to like just draw off the cuff. And stream was great. Thanks. Working on my food flight series tonight with hamburger versus hot dog. Welcome back. Who's winning so far? It's pretty even fight, this one. Can't blame them. They're both good. I think if I had to eat only hamburgers or hot dogs for the rest of my life, that would be a rough one. I mean, if it's a Chicago style hot dog, then probably that, or like a Polish or something where they got like a big broad in there or something. But yeah, I think hot dogs are just more convenient for me, for my lifestyle. I think I would have to go to. I don't know if that's what the fight is about, choosing like what you would eat for the rest of your life. But if I had to, I think I would go hot dog. I can just eat them more often and not ever get tired of them. The fights are more just about which one is better, but it's a fun excuse to draw various food getting violent with each other. Nice. I think I'd have to go with the hot dog, personally. I wanted to draw these creatures because I wanted to have like the appeal of an elevator shaft mixed with like flesh horror. So like two things that people love the most is looking at the internals of a machine, and then but just bring that to the outside, you know. I think if I do a whole series of these, I'm gonna call it like Dark Factory or something. It's a smart, creative way to keep on drawing. I just get visions in my head, and then I'm like that I gotta get that down on paper really quick. I did let a lot of stuff go though. I've definitely let a few slip ideas slip by just because I was too lazy to kind of jot it down. And even if I did jot it down, it's the disorganization is so intense that it would just get lost in the in the infinite void of papers just being stacked on top of each other. But because I have been consistent, partly due to streaming, I think I've gotten a lot of stuff down that I wanted to. I think streaming has helped me get like a lot more out there just because I do it. I'm gonna kind of move on to this creature, which I don't have fully fleshed out, but I do like the sort of chainsaw coming out of the front of its face. I think that's super convenient for combat. Hard to counter. But since I got so many creatures I want to put on here, I gotta like maintain the contrast. This is where it gets really silly. Is I gotta like be really careful about how defined I make this, because then he starts disappearing to the background. Then you gotta redefine him again, and over until like things look like it's a whole thing. Is the music too quiet? I feel like I can't hear it. I don't know if I'm imagining it, but it seems like it's really quiet. Sorry. If I let like the contrast kind of slide out of control, it's going to be impossible for the eye to understand what you're supposed to be looking at, and it's really easy to do that, because instinctively I think you want to add more and more contrast. So it's like I think if I could like look at the larger picture and not like get so overly focused on like some random detail that I want to focus on, I have a tendency to get stuck on that and then. Have you taken a break? No, no, not yet. But I feel pretty good. My brain seems to be working pretty fine, so. I mean, I'm tired, but I thought you were gonna get coffee. Yeah, I was gonna get coffee, but then I'm like, if I drink coffee right at 9. Oh my god, it's 10 o'clock. Wait, is it 10? It's almost 10 o'clock. I didn't realize it was almost 10 o'clock. But if I get coffee right now, you know what I mean? I'm cooked. Like, I'm gonna stay up till like 3 and like all that good stuff. I mean, I'm gonna play a little Helldivers before I go to bed, but I don't need to like get, crazy, so. I wanted this guy to. Oh, sorry, I'm not drawing where I'm showing. Oh my god. I've been off screen this whole time. Well, not me, the thing. But yeah, this is I wanted to have like this guy kind of dragging himself with one rear wheel behind him. I thought that was sort of a neat idea. You know, I think it's fun, right? I wouldn't want to meet this thing. I am gonna go to the bathroom though. I am gonna go. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay. One second. The U.S. Treasury confirmed the end of the penny. They're gonna get rid of the penny completely. I don't know if that means they won't take it or if they just stop production of it. I know it costs more to produce the penny than to like it costs more to produce a penny than it's worth. This is gonna suck for people who make pennies though. I guess this guy could just have a proximity sensor, not necessarily like any kind of a physical eyeball in his head. Lady Haphazard. Hello, 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 Nick. Oh my God. Hello, Nick. The designs for these look great. Thank you, man. I didn't notice you guys came in here. How long has this been going on? I didn't even know. I wasn't even looking at YouTube chat because it's been like a million years since anyone like commented. So I just gave up looking in that direction. But welcome. Unless you already left, and that's okay too. I get it. Yeah, I thought it was a. Yeah, I pop in, of course, just my daily research. Just did my daily research. What kind of daily research are you doing? For like school, or you're just like which one? Oh, sorry, I'm talking to YouTube chat right now, Japoshi. That's why it's like that, you know. Yeah, what kind of research are you doing? Unless it's a secret, you don't have to tell me, but. Basically new science animals, and they're like, oh, okay, because research sounds like, you know, like rigorous, specific, like one directional, like kind of stuff. It sounds like you're browsing on the internet. That's what I need to start. I need to start calling browsing on the internet research. I need to like switch my language to be more positive. Yeah, you know, I was doing research. uh you mean scrolling YouTube? Yeah, I did my art practice as well, of course. Nice. Yeah, art practice, that's the one you don't want to let go of. You do want to art practice no matter what. I do think these designs are dope, though. Yeah, I really do. Like, they're sort of weird and twisted, but it's what we like here. I will eventually get off the subject, though. It's just right now I'm kind of like into it. Oh, Wobble Rocket, welcome, man. I was not expecting this. 10 p.m. Normally I'm in bed by now, if I'm being honest. I don't normally stay up this late, unless it's a gaming night. When it comes to that, I already have a plan as to what to look for. Ah. Oh my god. AJ Brooks, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. You are a hero. It is 11 Celsius outside. I don't know if you guys needed to know that, but just so you know, it's a little chilly. A little on the chilly side. I don't know, guys. I feel like I need to put a game. I need to put a couple games into what is it called? Space Divers or whatever, Hell Divers. I feel like Ace Gaming Girl, it is baking here. Oh, thank you. Yeah, let me show you this. I don't know how long you've been here or not, but I'll show you. This is the main guy, and then we're gonna do I want to do like kind of like the random infantry of this faction is just like all the weird creatures. That's the goal. So I drew a bunch of like weird kind of mechanical bio flesh, and that's kind of what I'm gonna work on. But yeah, I do want to go play Helldivers because Super Earth right now is under attack as we speak, and it's like I can't just not put a game in at least a day to help Super Earth. So I think I am gonna have to go for tonight, but I will be back tomorrow, and I don't have any work tomorrow, I don't believe, so I should be able to just like goof around more, you know. So anyway, I do appreciate it. I do appreciate all the follows and the raid from Waltering. Thank you so much, man. It is greatly appreciated. Oh yeah, I'll raid you guys out. Might as well just raid you guys out. Do a raid. Who's on? Let's go defend your base. Yeah, I gotta go fight for Super Earth. It's very important. Nobody's on. Cody Shib. Why don't I remember that? Wait, right? No, that is the guy who does that. He's talking, I don't know what he's doing. Whatever, I'm just gonna rate him. I don't know. Yeah, you guys have a good one. Raid. I gotta raid out Twitch really quick. Alright, I'm gonna end YouTube. Have a good one, guys. Goodbye.